Hello, human. This is an unfriendly reminder to do a stretch and drink some water. This is not a threat. It's a promise. Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Hi, Mighty. Yes, the take care of myself even though I just started stream time. I know. How you doing, chat?
Or okay, you're still not in game, so I'm still not enacting the plan yet.
I am not in game. No, I am in chatting screen. You know, the thing I do in the beginning of things is one has a chatting screen for a bit.
But have you considered game?
Have I considered chatting screen and pulling Pokemon cards? We gotta pull the Pokemon cards. Come on, gal. This is a common thing. One must pull the cards before stream is fully ready. We must pull the Pokemon card. This is a common thing. Step. Let's see. A Wishy-Washy, a Skitty, Rare Candy, Timber, and a Lycanroc. It looks like the disc form of like midnight form of Lycanroc too. This card's a little silly, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whoop, a top, execute, stuffle. And there goes Discord giving me my last ping that I can clear out. That's another thing. I try to wait for Mimic and Blossom server to like send out that ping so I can erase it, and that way I know if a message is important.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of takes a while for it to go through. All right, let's see what cards we can get. All right, 1 through 5, we're going for a Piece of Marina EX.
4.
4. It was 1. You weren't one off this time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give you that. We weren't one off this time. And all my other cards are cards I already have. We could pull a 10-pack. I have enough for that. But I think there's someone impatiently waiting for a game to start.
Mm-hmm.
All right, stream. Gaming time. We pulled Pokemon cards. I only got one decent one. I was about to throw my phone on my bed like I normally do, and then I realized I have this creeper thing my mom gave me that I sat on my desk. So I have a place to put my phone now.
Mm-hmm.
New game. My glasses
Now
are
with the Cheez-Its.
riff. You're out of Cheez-Its.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go get more Cheez-Its.
No, I have to distract you.
Or you could go get more Cheez-Its.
No.
Okay. My glasses are really foggy for some reason. Which is weird. I just washed them before I started stream.
Hmm.
The music is very loud. I should probably check to make sure that's going through stream too. Chatters, is there sound going through stream?
Uncertain? No, there's not.
Okay. I know I put sounds in, but there's a high chance that it didn't.
Mm.
Land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
We must get sound. Game must have sound in the beginning.
Mhm.
Which now I do see the bar going down and up, so I'm gonna assume sound is working.
We'll see in a moment, because I have the stream unmuted. Okay, yes, game sounds are going through.
Yippee! Not a complete fail. My glasses somehow being smuggy.
Holly Estate at Reddington
Fun.
to publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants.
I couldn't imagine living in a house with 46 rooms.
Any heir worthy of the
I think I'd lose my mind trying to find rooms eventually. Like, where's my damn bedroom?
Should my grandnephew fail,
Alright, I'm seeing you're almost far enough that it'll start distracting.
of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Boo!
Alright,
Also,
do we have day 1 yet? There's day 1.
we have day 1.
Cool. Now I start distracting. Alright, this block was featured in the 24W14 Potato Snapshot and holds the record for the longest item name in Minecraft. What is it?
Now, why am I doing trivia?
The answer is the quadruple compressed poisonous potato block.
Fantastic.
It's called. I am currently watching a. Oh, why did I move it over there? I am currently watching a Jeopardy stream, so you're getting the questions in real time.
I see.
Mhm.
Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Hi, Maine, how you doing? By the time you read this, thank you for the follow. I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the quest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence, I assure you. Nothing could have been farther from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Wait, which ones? Okay. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should provide an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lies behind any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck!
Alright, this chest variant was added in the 2011 Fools update. What is it?
Chest variant. You said 2011? Is this where I
Yep.
tell you I wasn't playing Minecraft in 2011?
Neither was I.
Fantastic.
What is the locked chest?
A lock chest. The day's going good. How are you? I'm good. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. Tab! I really love the art of this game. Searching for the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step, or as we like to put it, 1 feet. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. You love my cat?
Alright, next question. The April Fool's 2015 snapshot introduced this joke iron golem variant.
No clue. You love my cat? I give cat. This is Ender. She is baby. She is baby. Someone said cat. Must bring out the cat. Baby got sick earlier.
Oh.
Baby upset. I think she's starting to eat too fast because Evie is eating her food too.
The answer, by the way, was the love golem.
There was a love golem?
There was a pink wither at one point.
There
which
was
I
a
think this is
pink
actually the same
wither?
update.
Why do you feel wet?
Oh, actually, yes, they're saying this is in fact from the same update as the pink wither.
I need to go, baby. Why are you wet? What'd you get into? Or are you sweating? Because I have to say I was sweating earlier today.
Okay, this one we will skip because I don't think
I'm gonna
you
know
watch
it.
this creator.
Oh,
Well, simply because I don't know if you've heard of this creator, because I think this is more in my sphere than yours.
what creator?
Leon SBU.
Yep,
With
nope.
the Skyblock. Yeah, I was like, that's more like Skyblock Kingdom, which is more my sphere than yours.
How long I stream really depends on how I feel. So it just kind of really depends. We can go anywhere from short 2 hours to like 7, 8, 20.
Howdy, Jet.
Jet! Hi, Jet. How you doing, Jet? Do we want to go with a bedroom or hallway first?
Probably. Well, probably a hallway.
We will craft the hallway. How you doing, Jet? You just missed Ender. Parlor, storeroom. See, the parlor's a puzzle, but storeroom.
Storeroom would end that spot off early, though.
It would.
I would say you won't immediately need keys, so I'd say grab the parlor.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, I've been watching someone I watch play it recently.
I think we actually
Spare
both
room,
have have
closet,
it on in the
lavender.
background.
I'm gonna just do closet here because I don't need this direction. We do indeed have it in the background. Where's the second item? There was 2 items in here.
Running shoes. It's the running shoes.
Ah, running shoes. Oh,
That's actually very nice
I
to
could
grab this early.
understand. Occasionally stay step when traveling long distance across the estate and ground. I can see why people would find it frustrating and why people really love it, because it can get frustrating. All right,
It's called
room.
When in Doubt Aquarium.
When in doubt, aquarium indeed. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hands this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. I have delusions. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Something. I think that says Riley. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Well, I think the blue box is a lie, because this is the black box. I'm pretty sure that's blue. Unless I'm colorblind.
This is a black box. This is a black box. I'm guessing the last one also says this is a black box.
The black box is not empty. So we got, this is the black box, this is the black box, and the black box is not empty. I'm gonna assume, this lovely black box is,
True.
Because, unless we're colorblind here, I'm pretty sure that's blue, and I'm pretty sure that's white. We got colorblind happening here. I would hope we don't have colorblind happening here. I would cry. All right, which direction does this go? The storeroom corridor. Left is always locked. Or a nook for a key.
Sorry. Oh, you can't back out to see what direction.
Yep. Can't do that.
I would say hold on to the corridor for later on. Grab the... Are you in a corner right now? Do you remember?
I think I'm in a
Hold on. You
corner.
can still hit tab. Hit tab. You can still hit tab.
Oh, yeah, you can indeed. I am indeed in a corner.
Yeah, it's like the storeroom would be fine to grab right now.
Give me a key. Give me this. So how you doing, Jet? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, totally.
Which the west wing is going to be the top bit.
Ooh, a pantry. Yes, we must have a bedroom. Okay, so pantry would go in the direction I would need it anyway. Bedroom. Not. That's good. I must eat the apple. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, so we have just been informed that we may have extra guests exploring the house. Next week, 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Yes,
So
because
you found 1 apple so far.
I did indeed find 1 apple so far.
So we have to keep an eye out for fruit.
Quarter.
No.
Yeah, quarter.
Yeah, you have to grab it.
Have to go quarter.
Otherwise, you're over yet.
Oh, you can leave. You can go outside.
I know you can go outside.
I was answering
But you would be
chat,
done.
you nerd. Yeah, you can turn around and walk out the door. Funny enough. They both leave the same way. Den does.
The den would let you continue.
Yeah,
straight
the
upwards,
den would
though.
allow me to continue. Yeah, you can turn around and walk out the house. Funny enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just get your gem back anyway. I still find it hilarious when Legs did this. It was our time zone time. So Legs is just going, ah. That is indeed a very tall fire. If only I could sit in it. Spare room, kitchen. Kitchen would not be good. See, the office would be good, but it's 2 gems. Upgrade disc. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational.
I was like, and then can you interact with the PC?
I can insert a disc. Welcome to Mount Holly's house. Run pay world, spread gold in the estate. Log into network.
Log into network, I think.
I'm gonna
To do the
insert the
upgrade
disc. Floor Grand Upgrade Program.
Oh, there you go.
Searching disc. The courtyard. Courtyard
Ooh.
data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrade floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Oh.
Oh, the 5 dig spots could be nice, but always left unlocked is also nice.
Oh. Ooh.
Either one of those would be good.
Either one of these would be really good. Oh, that one's the pistachio one. Let's do diggy diggy holes. This floor has 6. Yep, those were words and out of my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. What kind of dream did you have, Jet? Oh, that turns.
Oh, it does.
Oh, look, the safe is unlocked. I know I watched Lex play this level, but I did not realize that the this little thing made the safe open.
Mm-hmm.
Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. This is the one thing I do know. Remember. Where I went to a seaside mansion with impossible internal geometry and couldn't exit. Eventually, I realized something was following me, catching up. I finally managed to get away by locking a door between me and asking to go away in broken Japanese. Then there was a set of locked doors that seemed to lead outside, but when I went through it, it just went to a broad walk that led back into the mansion. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Jet, why are you having terrible dreams? I remember 03. I can't remember the other 2 words. 0303. Abba? Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merit given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the other. That's so fair, though, Jet. Correspondent, this Anything should be kept in safes, no test drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expect to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings, so there is intended to clarify some of these points. And hopefully we'll place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail. Now, why are you blackmailing in the first place? But our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable. Okay, so you say you're not threatening, but at the same time, you were definitely threatening. Like, there's just, you say you weren't threatening, but you were threatening his prospects. That's just threatening. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Our word choices might be questionable, and also that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentional misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ply to a liked payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were reported in our exoneration of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgment tone you may have detected when we discussed the contact of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. God, can you speak less? Sorry, what? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial repercussions, recompensation will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us in our dealings, if not favorable, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous. X. My throat needs a break from that, Jesus. Well, we can't do the guest bedroom. We'd be locking ourselves in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We'd have to go commissary or observatory.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So it's like, do you want to wait till you have more money to potentially draft the commissary? That's my thought right now.
Yeah, probably. This does lead in a direction that's slightly better. We can also kind of go up from the den if needed.
This is true.
I love the artwork in this game. Bonk. Sorry, had to. I think it actually needs to go up.
Yeah, it's like, I think you need to turn it at the bottom.
There we go. The Fixed Stars, Constellations by Richard Britt. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effect that accompany the appearance of each. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various size may be visible, sometimes more than one on a singular day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamond Miner, +1 gem. The South Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious. Lies the Key, 1. I like the key, like how the key has a name. A Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Traxxas the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, Jesus. The sale, everything is 50% off. Florist, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Now that just seems like you're talking about drugs.
Or dig sites.
Drugs.
But also look into telescope.
I am indeed looking in the telescope. Doctor! I gained 1 gold. A spare room would make me go up. Nook would also let me go up. Go up! Journal noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps more fitting, a journal will provide to be an inevitable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Nah. We do this by memory and memory alone, fools. I do have 2 keys. Ah, yes, dead end my bathroom.
I don't know if you can hear, but there's currently a Crinkle screaming.
Oh, baby. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Look at that tiger, hey, baby. Num num num. You know, I don't know why, but I feel like his feet are weirdly done.
Fair.
That door is locked. What about this one? No. There's 3 would block off. I guess my only choice is spare room. Oh! Patio. Spreading gems in each green room.
Do you have many green rooms?
No. But that lets me go upwards like I need anyway.
Oh, that's fair. That is really your only good option.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. I don't have a shovel.
Mm-hmm.
Buried below, occasionally we may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. And I did get my gem back for a gem. Oh, that one's locked too, so it would be better to unlock this one or go back to the drawing room.
Repeat that?
The door is locked like the other side of the drawing room, so either I unlock this door or I go back to the drawing room and unlock that door.
I would say drawing room to see if you can get another room with a key.
No, but I got security.
Yeah, that's fair.
What a time to be alive. I have such blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at the blonde hair I have. Yes, Blue Prince is a play on Blue Prince. Oh, look, it's me. And a camera. Ooh, coffee. Let's drink it. I can't. A keycard. Access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I didn't want that one. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, I feel like that's a lie. So that door's locked, so I really can only go this way. And it's a locked door, son of a bitch. So honestly, unless I travel all the way back to the den, I might be stuck.
Mm-hmm.
There is 10 coins somewhere in this estate, though. Affected the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-in clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. I think my only choice is go back to the den and hope it goes upwards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, chapel. Chapel does let me go upwards. So does the dining room.
Thing is, yeah, it's like you're not far off from rank 8.
Indeed not. Watch this be locked. Oh, thank God. The only one that I can go up from is this.
Mm-hmm.
Courtyard allows me to go up. Boudoir lets me go sideways, which is also okay, and so does this bedroom. And it would give me 2 steps.
Favorite D&D characters, as in what? Oh, there's a key there. I would say commissary because you might be able to get a shovel,
Yeah.
depending on what
Like
direction it goes.
roll what?
Look down a bit. There is a key.
There's a key!
Artificer and Warlock, personally.
Gal has answered. I like playing rogues or druids the most.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, shovel.
Is there a shovel? No, there is a shovel in the thing.
I need you to pick one.
It's
Artificer.
barely. If I have to go, I'd say druid. Yeah. We got a shovel. Without. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Ooh. Okay, I could make it back to the patio and dig.
Ooh, that's fun. I was like, if you also want, what race will usually do, I historically have done half-elves, but at current my favorite is changeling. Especially I don't remember which variant it is, but there's one variant where changelings, like, properly count as
A few
fae.
unpressed pebbles, not even worth picking up. I got pebbles. Nothing of interest was buried here. Damn, I spend money on a shovel and you don't even give me anything interesting? How dare.
Mm-hmm.
But I did get a key, so I can do this.
Okay, fair enough, Mighty.
Christmas. Start the fire. It was all burning, so
Do you just have so much for Stardust on loop?
Yeah.
Also, you should open that safe.
I should, yes. Ooh. A gem. Herbert, I was just shocked to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance. From the public record, it is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for flattering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty estate so tightly that you are undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countryman must be made aware of the price she paid. It must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. It is through your silence you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Guys, I think there's beef with family.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, it's locked. Okay. I'm stuck now. Ah.
Oh, I forgot there were cats in the room right now. Just saw one jumping around. It's like, oh, there is cats, isn't there?
Alright. Call it a day. I have no choice. Womp womp. I always have a kitty in my... He's a baby.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, 21 days ranked 6 on first day is not bad.
Yeah, baby, aren't you? Well, she a baby. See? Baby.
Mm-hmm.
No, total rooms. 21. Range reach 6. Steps taken 29. Items found 2.
Oh, so you know how you woke up to multiple messages of a help cat on my chest?
Yes.
So she eventually moves and then like moves off to Simon, and I'm like, okay, this is fine. Not even like a minute later, I then see another cat come up, and I'm like, no, and I get assassinated by a shoestring.
You get assassinated by Shoe.
Yeah, and then
I woke up and I woke back up because I fell asleep, and then I woke back up and I was like, oh, my friend's just casually dying in chat. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Might as well grab the hallway
Yeah.
because you don't want to close it off too early. Take just spare room, continue it up.
And then we can go here and see what we get. We can go closet and close this section off. Because we have 2 ways up.
Yeah.
Or we could do bedroom for 10 steps or closet.
The thing is, the closet could have keys, and the thing that killed you yesterday was
not a keys. Ah, I got a reroll dice. And
that is still helpful. A sledgehammer.
a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh.
Because otherwise you would then need a key to open them.
Sweet. Nook does have.
It immediately closes back off again.
Yeah.
I would say pantry for now.
I
Breaker
don't
blocks would be
have.
really nice.
Yeah, I don't have any gems for that, so we could do breaker blocks here.
Mm-hmm.
Does that say cabinet under there?
Mm-hmm.
Buttons. Danger toggling off. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plans functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance.
I will tell you right now, the breaker is not on.
Yes, it is indeed not. A stag and a tag. Okay, let's go through this pantry. Apple! 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges still. And that blocks that off, that blocks that off, and observatory is blocked off too, and I don't have gems.
So you're gonna have to just grab the bedroom.
Yep.
Or a lavatory so you don't roll it. Oh.
Nah, bedroom, because bedroom does have a key. I wonder. I don't want to try it, but I wonder if I could just kind of like step in, step out, step in, step out.
It works if you have the running shoes conserving your steps.
It barely works, yep. Doors in the rest wing. Okay, so I gotta go to the spare room. Bedroom, storeroom, gotta go corridor.
Hello, human. This is an unfriendly reminder to do a stretch and drink some water. This is not a threat. It's a promise. Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Yippee! Okay. Well, it looks like I have to go chapel.
Yeah, which
This
sucks.
run is very sucky. Storeroom blocks off, guest bedroom blocks off, commissary goes down, and I don't have gems. So, given that, storeroom.
Reroll?
Nah. I have the other side I can do. This will finally get me a gem at least.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's your best bet. Is the den.
And that gives me a gem again. Ooh, dining room or the parlor.
Which direction does the dining room go?
Up and
I would
close
say
off.
up.
Let's see what this door does. Oh, a parlor again. I mean, it blocks off, but it does It'd be blocked off no matter what.
I feel like at this point, honestly, guest bedroom would be better. Because you already have a couple of gems.
Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evison, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. K something. Okay, that one slot.
Passageway there is very nice.
Passageway
I know
there
it's
is
kind of-
very nice, but it takes up my 2 gems, but
I
also
think it's worth it.
I think it's worth it too. I like how you stopped sidetracking me.
It's called the Jeopardy ended, so I ran out of questions because timing. They were already like towards the end of round 2.
Archives. Or lavatory.
We don't want it blocked off there, but archives sucks at this stage because you have too many open doors. I think
Yeah.
redraw. You have 2 red rooms. I think you have to redraw.
Security!
That's much better, yeah. Oh, you don't have.
I don't have the gems.
You're gonna have to grab the boudoir then.
Well, at least that gives me the safe.
Mm-hmm. Which now you have a gem.
Hello, let me press the right things. Now I have a gem indeed. Let's go see what my blocked off part. Because this will be blocked off no matter what, really. Garage! I don't even have a thing. Dark room or nook. I did have the utility closet that I think I turned the dark roof off for.
No, the dark room. The dark room right now is not powered, so the effect is going to be in. If you powered the utility closet and turned on the dark room, then
So probably
you
better
have
to
light
go
in there.
with nook.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what we get. Nope, it's locked.
Hmm.
No, I was on my dream. Not wasting a key on a dead end.
Well, that would have continued down eventually.
Yeah, but it would have dead ended over in one of these rooms.
Well, as you went down there, you would have ended up with.
Great Hall. 7 locked doors. I hate that.
Yeah.
I guess I'm using my gem. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the... Oh my god, I have the sledgehammer.
Yep. Security's not the worst here.
I don't have a gem. I would have to go and hope that there's one in the hammer. So,
Well,
hold on.
The thing is, The thing is, you can't exit out of this screen.
Yeah, that's why I'd have to choose. Yep.
Do the billiard room. I can help you with the puzzle in there.
Take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a coin, 6, 7, 8 steps to get in the.
Well, the thing is, you have the dining room,
dinner!
right?
I just heard dinner get called. So we can
Yeah.
stop by and get the dinner.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Alright, you want to do darts, Blue?
Math puzzle, but I don't remember at all.
I think you just start by hitting 17. Just hit 17, yeah. No. That should... Stop hitting random buttons!
I'm hitting 17!
Blue. I believe that's... add, so 19, I think is blue. 19 is towards the bottom. Okay, it is. Blue is add.
I think yellow is subtract, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
16, 10, 6.
Yes.
6 on here.
1 above 10.
9 minus 5. 4. I forget what pink purple is.
Multiply, so 8 times 2 is 16. So 10 minus 5 times 4 is 20.
Puzzles of math. Keys! Okay, now I don't feel so bad opening that dead end. Do we...
Alright, do you want to go...
Yeah, do we want to go to the entry, y'all?
I think so, yeah. Because then you can also grab dinner.
Yeah. Dinner!
What is it?
Tasty looking dinner. Porterhouse steak, a delicious, expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 step if you have a showroom in your house. I do not have a showroom in my house. But I have
I don't
steps.
even know how you grab it.
Okay, I can always take the dead end nook real quick.
You won't be able to connect it back up, though.
But it would go down, and I can get closer to the potential down.
Even then, I would say go to the entry hall first.
Stupid chapel taking my money.
Mm-hmm.
It's just also, if I could have gotten that to go down, I could have just... Sledgehammer! Ooh, keys! So many keys.
That's very helpful.
Ooh, money.
Did we get a commissary or a kitchen this run?
No.
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 Okay. If we can get either of those, especially if we also get a hope check if we end up with a commissary, that would be nice.
So I can go try to either go down from the nook or try to get
Out
one
the
from there
passageway.
or out from the passageway.
I would say start with the nook.
Hold on, someone's knocking.
Mm-hmm. There's news. Hi, chat.
Hey,
I'm
baby.
supposed to be drawing something right now, but I keep forgetting that I am also drawing.
I mean, I forget I draw. I don't draw, so. So we got an air fryer the other day and also a deep fryer.
Mm-hmm.
So that was someone asking me whether or not the right instructions I wanted was there. Steak. Ooh, courtyard. Don't have the thing, but there is a parlor. It kind of just loops back.
Yeah, courtyard would continue down.
Which I don't have a gem.
So parlor to loop in, yeah.
Yep. And it can be the puzzle. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So this box is true. This box is true. This is false. So it'd be the blue box, right?
I think so, yeah.
Because this is false, and it's saying it's empty.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it would be not empty. And that would give me gems. Not like I need them right now. Alright, loop around and go to the passage again.
You have plenty of keys, which is nice.
Conference room. That blocks off. So it'd be conference room. It doesn't cost a gem though, so hey.
Mm-hmm.
Safe code 9083. And that's on a red paper, so. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in this room instead. Which is actually pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a good thing I have a lot of keys. Kitchen allows me to go up. Foyer does not. That goes sideways. So kitchen.
I just realized I moved my mic in order for me to be able to move my laptop in a better position for drawing, but then I realized I'm kind of talking with people. I kind of need to have the mic nearby.
Banana club sandwich. Banana.
How many green rooms do you have?
None in this
None.
one. Yeah, none in this run.
Cool. I would say don't worry about grabbing stuff right now, simply because you're still pretty decent on steps. And you might be able to grab an item with those instead.
Well, my
Drawing
only
room, yeah.
truce is the drawing room.
Oh.
It's a dead end.
I know, and the patio would be... Oh, you can redraw, though.
I could redraw.
which I think you're gonna need to do.
I don't have that. That's dark room. So the East Ring Hall would be the best.
Question is, do you remember the code for this one?
I know partial. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I believe it was 4 women. I at least knew what it needed.
Mm-hmm.
Dearest Mary, April 15th. I know the events of this past year has catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concerns have always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans, and Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions, a child should never suffer the injuries of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in hopes that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenario. My neck has a crank in it, and I hate it. Not because I think an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday, and while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meetings yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong pre-motion. I will be buried in red soil, under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would have never accepted. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she feels the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert.
Hello, which are you?
Kitty?
Where's your Kai?
Kitty. Okay, both doors are locked. Workshop would get me up. But commissary would get me over. Kitty! Kitty indeed. What kitty was it?
Hi.
Guy! What the heck does a shot seeker do?
I don't know.
Maybe. My only choice is the dark room. Which I'm pretty much stuck here anyway. Yippee! I'm crafting a room for no reason. Just to... Ooh, bananas. I don't even
that's
need
still
the
helpful.
steps. I gotta end this day anyway, so it is not. But it's helpful to know next time if I have this room that there is bananas in it. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble. Share the snacks, Hi Cactus. In trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on a Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents. Hi Cactus. Any presents, because I have my brother's book because he won't stop. I'm gonna assume that's a child trying to say writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though it is older. He is a crybaby. You know the rules, and so do I. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him in a long, long time ago. Hopefully find it as hilarious I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. You're glad. You know what? Fair. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congratulations on the diploma and welcome home. He's on his wheel!
Yeah.
I like how he just has a bunk bed in there. All right. Hamster. That's pretty much all I can do. I am stuck. I could try the builder room, but I think that's a key. I don't got a key anymore.
Locked, yeah.
Yeah. Call it a night. Reaching a floor.
Yep. There's a certain room that you're trying to
get
on unlocking.
Yep. 5 bedroom. Rustic Inn. Total rooms 27. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 65. Items found 2. New rooms 10. That's actually not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're trying to reach a certain room. All right. Back in here again. Dean would go up, and it does give me 1 gem right away.
Which is really nice.
Mm-hmm. But this one also would give me 2, and it goes sideways.
But
But up indeed. Pantry!
pantry, yeah.
And I have 2 ways off. I can always get the storeroom and do keys.
I think I would say grab the hallway because I think yesterday the whole thing. Yes, the keys were helpful towards the end, but towards the beginning you just had too many close offs.
Get you. Utility closet. Spare room goes sideways. Quarter goes sideways. Say I could have just took in the storeroom because it's going to be blocked off no matter what. Now I just gotta get this turned on.
Yeah, it's like, do you want to try turning it on?
Buttons. Come on, go back to all green. That's what I wanted in the first place.
Not necessarily.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
The fastest way is to go all green. Fastest way is to go all green and then turn them red and go purple. We're not gonna go back to being all green. Sad days. Let me go back to all green. Brute force button time! And we love brute forcing buttons.
Mm-hmm.
This would have been so much easier if I had it messed up on those screens. Because I do know the pattern for those. I just messed up. Whee. Ow. Let me go back to greens. I know a pattern then. You stupid. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's actually good if it wasn't for the fact that it's right there. Get this again. And it's apparently mostly cloudy in my town.
Neat.
04:15. Parlor. All right, all 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's already false. This box and the blue box are empty. Wait a minute. The black box contains gems. So that one would be true? Because this is false.
Mm-hmm.
And all 3 boxes are false. So this would be the true one. Ding ding. Nook. Passageway allows it up. No, the bedroom allows it up too. That one's locked. Observatory would be the best for this. The slide plus 3 steps. The pool adds locker rooms, sauna, and pump room. Today's draft pool.
Yes, it adds.
It adds Shauna to the draft pool. I don't have the gems for it, but that would have been cool. Nope. Hey, an apple. An apple away. It keeps the doctor away, except, you know. Oh, what is with the chapel wanting us? I don't even have coins to enter the chapel.
You don't need coins to enter?
You lose coins. So I think it would count. I think I wouldn't let you walk in or something like that. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wings have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blank may draft blank. That is a locked room. That is a locked room. something going up here. Or attempting to go up. Oh, can't do that one.
Making a flower pot for no particular reason.
What?
Don't worry about it.
God damn it! It's a dead end. Courtyard, require 1 gem. Round-ta-ta. Well, that's a perfect spot for a closet, I guess.
Yeah.
An electronic keycard opens electronically powered security guards.
That's nice.
Son of a biscuit. Alright. I got nowhere to go. I'm to start the fire. I can always go see what the pantry unlocks and if it gives me something that can save an item.
Fair enough, yeah.
Otherwise, I'm kind of stuck. Let's go see if I get lucky.
No, do not color pick. Stay on the color I'm using.
Start the fire. It was always burn until the was returned. Oh wait, drawing room. I think this is. It is not locked. Ooh, thank God. Oh, and it gives me a coat check here.
Honestly, that would be...
Honestly, I can coat check a gem.
item. So you would be checking in something like the key card.
Yeah. And then just end.
Well, oh, can you not go through the chapel?
No, blocked
that
off. Blocked off. Required a key. I don't have a key.
You could always try the boudoir if it goes the correct way, does it?
Yeah.
Or a redraw.
But the security also does. And I do have the gem for the security.
Yeah. Up to you. I would say try and continue if you can.
Key card. And I'm blocked off. It would have been better to check in the key card.
Yeah.
It would have been better to do that and just sit in the day. Now I gotta just kind of hope that going through the pantry will give me that option.
Billiard room has keys behind it.
Math.
Yup.
I think that's on a 10.
Yeah, so 15.
Seven, 6, and -4.
So 9.
13 -4. 17, a 15, and a 2.
17, 4.
Mm, 8 times 2 -1. $15?
Mm-hmm.
It restarted.
So it was 14. There was a hidden order of operations we didn't follow.
This was words. 10.
15.
This was 9. 7.
Yeah, this one was 9.
Ah.
Howdy, Hazel.
And then this one was the frick up. So it was 14. Nope, restart.
No, that one we had correct. That one was, you were one before.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It was worth the purchase. 7. This is 9.
Mm-hmm.
And 17. 17 times 2.
This one's 4.
Minus.
This one's 4. Because it's 17 minus 15 times 2.
And this was 8. Times 2 minus 1?
No. Other way around.
Other way. 8 is
1,
1
so this is 14.
times 2.
So this is 14.
Keys! Okay. To the chapel. Actually, let's see what dead end gives us over here. I mean,
you have hit rank 8. So you could grab the dining room.
I could indeed grab the dining room and get my food. Country stew pie, boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. 20 plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. I don't have a boiler room, but
Even then, that's good to grab while you continue on your way.
take a dead end and just get what's in here. Hamster! I love the hamster. He's just a little silly guy.
Mm-hmm.
Less likely to find items laying around in your home. Why would anyone want that?
No clue. Is this a dead end?
Yeah.
The room you're drafting? Just throw in the lavatory so you don't get it again.
Red indeed.
Because I don't think you can find items in this.
Does not look like it. Alright. Gotta go this way through the pantry. Up through the den. It would be parlor, passageway, bedroom. And then I get +2 there, so that's good anyway. Red, red, red indeed.
Mm-hmm.
And then through the trap, we'll use money. That allows me to unlock the store. Mm-hmm. And I would have to take the archives. Or the dark room.
Dark room, I think, is better for a temporary you can't see than a permanent you're missing one.
All right, 1, 2, or 3, chat.
The last one says it's of a higher rarity. So I'd say do third.
All right. Oh, it's a boiler room. I've never been in here before.
Is that a dead end, though?
It is a dead end, though.
Oh no, this is a furnace. You pulled a red room.
Yep. And I pulled dead end.
This is good. Yeah, it's like this is good if it's powered because then you get a free key.
Yeah, I dead end room completely now.
Darn. We'll say the dark room when it's lights out is so pretty.
It is. All right, that is. Call it a day. I do have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Cool.
TB, moderate chat. Gal will keep you entertained.
Gal will not keep you entertained. Gal is currently drawing a fun little thing. Loki doesn't get to know what it is. Not until it's done, at least. But yes, I draw. Could be worse. I could go back to giving Loki trivia. Yeah, just go ahead and build as is. Yellow. I'd give it up and using the light tool. Because I do not have a steady hand. Which, you know, would be helpful for drawing. And then I just don't have it. Fuck it. Clean up a few bits. There we go.
So trivia, you know.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yep. I heard the threatening of doing more trivia. West
Alright, I
facing villa. West ring favored. Total rooms 26. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 53.
Mm. Scale
Day
these down so
4.
you don't look too big relative to everything else.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty fine.
To break down. All right, parlor room. This box is blue. True. The gems are in a true box. This box is black, so that is also true. True.
So their gems are in the white box.
And the gems are in the white box. Yippee, gems. Oh, better chance of finding items in green room. Or we could go with the chapel that I hate. Or we could get the utility closet.
I mean, you wouldn't lose anything by grabbing the chapel right now because you don't have coins to lose.
This is true.
So I'd say just grab it now.
Oh, there's a gem in here. Hallway. Guest bedroom. Go check. Hallway is the only one that really lets me go. That also... It does loop to the den.
Which isn't bad.
Go to drawing room. Get the stuff in the chest. In the chest? This isn't Minecraft. 0415. Take that gem. And then courtyard would go sideways. Closet would cut. Sit with that. But I can still also go up from the entry hall anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But we
You
could...
can also redraw if you want.
Yeah, but I could always take the closet, because I could also go up from the drawing room if it gave it.
Yeah.
So I could take the coat closet, get items. Hey, reroll dice.
Okay, not bad.
Bedroom security! And it does go off. Swan song. God, I do not like the sound the network does. Remote terminal access, data chamber, electronic mail. Remote terminal access. It is possible to affect other active terminals elsewhere on the. Mm-hmm. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. All right. That is locked. This is not. Hmm. Bedroom, that does go up. Pantry goes down. Bedroom, I guess. Oh, there's another reroll dice in here. And that's locked. All right. Gotta go all the way back to the beginning. All right, all of these are terrible choices.
Mm-hmm.
Literally all of them. I am stuck no matter what.
Because you also really don't want to use your reroll this early.
I did get 2. It'd probably be best to reroll. Thank God the observatory went up. There's someone's download. Oh, and I completely dropped out of the network. Hello?
Fun.
Hello, hello, hello.
I still hear you.
Okay. And I'm having a thought that the Ethernet, where the Ethernet plug-in, that it's going out because I'm Etherneted in.
I would do it, yeah.
So I feel like that's the Ethernet is unfortunately going out, like the plug part, because the Ethernet cord's brand new. All right, back to the bedroom. Gotta cut through the chapel and, lose my 1 coin I just got. Oh, I can also go up from the security room. Security room or bedroom? Which one do we go up from?
Security.
All right, we got a guest bedroom, a kitchen, or a dead-end greenhouse. So it looks like we're going for the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't got money. The rumpus room. Or another pantry. I've never had a pantry. Rumpus room?
Sure.
It does give me
8 coins.
coins. Or we could do secret passage that leads to a room of color of your choice. Now, let's do rumpus room. Not only does it give me 8 coins, there's this weird guy.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the coins? There the coins are. Insert coin.
You should be getting a cutscene.
I am indeed.
There you go.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Cat!
I see a black cat tied
Mm-hmm.
to a red
Cat!
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Woo! Anyways. Let me play this. I want to play the silly CD. Okay, that's locked. So is the bedroom, so it doesn't really matter. Well, looks like we're going for the commissary. Ooh. Actually. Ah, yes, we can buy a gem. If we go for a shovel, I can go back to the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is steps. I don't have a lot of them.
Corridor, just so you know you don't have to use a key.
Yep. Son of a biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Redraw.
I'm going with the spare room. Ah! Anyways, let's go diggy dig. Hopefully. All right. Coins! A few old coins. That would give me bananas. An old rusty nail. Not worth picking up. A brick. Not worth picking up. Coins.
Oh, there's a metal detector there.
There is indeed a metal detector here. Coins! Okay, I got coins. I can get money at least. I can buy steps. Actually, it would be cheaper to go through the bedroom, wouldn't it?
No, because the bedroom's locked off.
Oh, yep. All right. Club sandwich would probably be my best bet. I don't have enough.
Well, how many green rooms do you have? We know you have at least one.
I have one. I don't have a key to unlock that door. I'm kind of stuck anyway. Could try entry hall, would take too much. However, this is kind of a neat stack of fucking houses.
I say still try the entrance hall, because if you get
okay, I can go second. Oh wait, that's actually pretty much a straight out.
Yeah. So I was like, the big thing is if you can manage to get the dining room as one of your rooms plus a key, I think you'll have just enough to try and potentially make a good amount more. Oh.
I could check in the...
I would say check and end,
yeah, I would check it in and end. That's pretty much the only... Okay, do we want to check metal detector or shovel?
I'd say metal detector, because shovel will...
Metal detector has been checked. You can trace this on any day you have a coat check in your house. Any day I have a coat check in my house. All right, 07 to this day.
Well, do you want to look at outside while you're here?
I don't even think I have enough steps for that, honestly. But I can. Yo, I can run outside. Do a flip. Oh, a little camping site. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite overnight. Can't believe my relative over there is making me sleep outside. never seen what happens fully when you lose all your steps. Bless you.
There you go.
Dark, spooky area. Alright. It looks like very dead ends. But very pretty art in the distance.
Hello, human. This is an
Hi,
unfriendly reminder to do a
mighty.
stretch and drink some water. This is not a threat. It's a promise. Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Yippee! Alright. 07 to this run of, like, very nice stack, minus, you know, dead ending.
Mhm.
You're late. No. It's Ringford. You were getting food? What'd you get for food? Items found 3, new rooms 3. Toast! Toast. Oh, I just realized this little thing has a little spider. I've never looked at the details yet, but it has like a little waterfall and a little spider, and there's like a mine shaft entry. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. There's like a little spawner with the chest. Actually, kind of pretty neat. Oh, it's a little boat in the water. That's actually a lot of detail for this. Oh. So my mom got me like this creeper thing to hold my phone or a mouse. Controller type thing. All right. Parlor right off the back, but also corridor right off the back. Corridor goes up. Pantry will go up also. Nook also goes up. Parlor. Oh, actually a pretty good space of rooms here. Let's do the parlor first. All right. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that one's false. Box next to this box contains gems, so it's the white box. What kind of minion demon combo? Okay, we could block this one and go storeroom, or because I still have 2 sections I can go up. What is this? battery pack. Provides juice to battery powder contraptions. I got a battery pack.
And a key.
And a key. Oh. Alright, let's go through the pantry because I can grab this banana. I can grab this money. Alright, we got a spare room. We got a hallway that doesn't do us good. We got a secret passage. Kind of want to do the secret passage.
Okay. Do it.
Alright. What secret passage would be better? We could always do Green Thumb. Aquarium!
Aquarium.
Aquarium! Aquarium! It also is the only one that doesn't cost gems. Look at the aquarium!
Now you just fill your house with them.
Yeah! And we'll come back for you.
Oh, key.
Key?
Key in aquarium.
Oh, key is in an aquarium. No. Bedroom. Oh. I mean...
I think closet for the item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a key and a gem. And this pretty much deads in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a good thing I have other directions to go. What do I get again? Oh, I just get the gem back, apparently. Yippee! Aquarium!
Are you not doing the thingamabob?
A thingamabob.
Utility closet?
Oh, in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, we already did the parlor, so through the quarter. Spare room, hallway. Hallway. I would say gymnastics, but that's not a good place for me at my low steps. So bedroom it is. Yes, 10 years in a bit of courtyard. Don't have anything. Bedroom, chapel. Bedroom does go in a direction that I can go with. And I got a sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain something.
Kuobi and Saber are alive. They're doing MCCI training.
Woby and Saber.
Oh, and apparently legs beat blueprints.
Ooh. I don't want to use a key there yet. Chapel, another commissary, and kitchen. Commissary would probably be better. Maybe I can get a shovel. Nope, but I can get a sledgehammer. Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like, beat or, like, got the room?
Beat, like, it got end credits.
Ooh.
There's also a locked chest in there.
Yep, which is why I kind of want to try to get this sledgehammer.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of chests, actually, that I have seen. Doo-doo. 0, 4, 15. That gem. That's locked. What is with you and giving me terrible things?
Mm-hmm.
Dining room.
Ooh, you're one off from being
I
able to use
am
that.
indeed one off. I don't even know what gives you, like, what makes you get rank.
It's just how many... So, hit tab real quick.
Well, hold on. I don't want the chapel, but I'm trying to get the thing. Tab.
So, you see how there's, like, rows of 5
Yes.
across?
Yes.
So, starting at entrance hall, that's 1. As you go up each one, that's another rank.
Yeah. Hey, dinner was called. Okay. I guess I have to use my lock key. Alright. Well, I'm not using my gems, so hopefully this... not good. But I do have running shoes now.
Mm-hmm.
However, if we ever found a leather... the antechamber. Alright.
Well, that counted as entering and exiting the room.
Really?
You going up to the antechamber, yeah.
Oh, wild. Okay. Ooh, pizza. Now I want pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontini cheese, wild mushrooms, and spice salami. I don't like the mushroom part of this, but the other sound good.
Half of this is mushroom.
I don't like
You
mushroom.
realize that?
That's why I said the mushroom part don't sound good, but the others do.
I was like, the tomato sauce.
Exactly.
Mushroom
Take
it.
take it away.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Because that's definitely something that's possible to ask the chef to do.
Yes.
You know, the chef that just magically appears and isn't actually there. Punk room you have found coins in before.
Yeah. There is a chance. Nope, this time it was Jim's.
Mm.
I think this is a call it too.
Unless there's an item you're missing, yeah.
So I'm just kind of stuck in every which
Oh, hey,
direction.
hold on. I want to show you something silly. Go to the aquarium.
And then this way.
So you have your sleeping mask, which gets you extra sleeping in bedrooms, right?
No, the aquarium is a bedroom. Awesome. You know, we can always do this.
Mm-hmm.
I have to sneeze all of a sudden.
Pear, I have a cat screaming in the background.
Well, don't do that. Okay. No, I'm just struggling to memorize this. Because I know the pattern. I just gotta remember it. Okay, that one is correct. Hmm. Okay, that one should be blue. Ow. No, fuck. Go back to being purple. No.
Are you doing some sort of color addition stuff?
Yes.
Nope. Stream buffer.
Oh, yep, I'm dropping
we're
frame
good.
rates again.
Hmm.
Seems like I'm back.
Yeah, you're fine.
Wait a minute, just to see if it drops out again, because if it drops out again, I gotta switch. Gotta love when, you know, for no reason, everything just cabooshes
Mm-hmm.
when it shouldn't. That's the frustrating thing about the stupid internet is there's no reason for it to randomly go out. We're not even in a storm right now. I think. Nope, doesn't look like it's storming out.
Mm-hmm.
Looks under the desk. I could have looked in this curtain too. The fuck is that actually? Oh, it's not storming, but there's a random streak of smoke in the sky. That's just straight. It's a very straight smoke in the sky. My phone, it does not have. Yeah, no. It won't capture it. Womp womp.
Let me go grab food real quick.
You do that. I'm gonna keep hitting buttons until the buttons work. Angrily press buttons until the buttons work. Can I get this to go back to the green? I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm on the other side. Mm-hmm. No, I want them to go all back to green, please. Well, I can get them to go all blue now. Brute force the buttons. I wonder if you step in, back out, does it reset it? It does not. I know they all need to go purple. I want it to reset to where I know where to start. And it won't do that, and I am frustrated. Also, that rapid clicking hurts the hands. No like. Well, time to just end this day. No brute forcing the colors. I really wanted that sledgehammer because there was a lot of boxes that I would have loved to like sledgehammer apart. I got 3 new rooms. I decided to look at Discord. Mighty's talking about coloring hair. Actually, gonna ask my brother if he's bleached hair before. If he's not, I do not want him to touch the hair. I will suffer with no glasses doing it. But if he does know how, I'm fine. Maybe I'll see if he later. All right. Oh, hallway right off the back. Got the utility closet right off the back too. I'll put that there. Hello? Okay, that's not my room being knocked on. Then gets me an up. I know the trunk is locked. The lock-in closet with 4 items. We'll block off that section too. Car keys. A spare set of car keys. 2 gems. What's my 4th item? What's my 4th item? Am I blind? Don't answer that. It does say 4 items, right? Yep, 4 items, a set of car keys, 2 gems. I should have 1 item. Oh, a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Nice. All right. And we're pulling up my cheat sheet. Given the fact that I've already tried to do this like 3 times and my memory is not that good, we're just doing it this way. Also, I just realized this puzzle in specific is really bad for people who have colored blindness. Like, it all relies on having color. Which isn't really fair to colorblind. There is no accessibility settings for this either. Oh, I already messed up. Fuck. What is Gal getting for food? Now I want food. Food.
How goes the puzzle?
Hello. I decided to pull out the cheat sheet because I just do not have the memory for this bull crap.
Fair. I have pasta and tea.
You have pasta and tea?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of pasta?
Spaghetti with like a mushroom tomato sauce.
Well, I already hate you. Imagine getting mushrooms.
There's gonna be a Thumbcraft 7. We are getting Thumbcraft again. What?
What? What the fuck is Thumbcraft?
Thumbcraft is like my favorite Minecraft mod of all time.
No.
Sorry.
What is Thumbcraft?
Thumbcraft is a Minecraft mod.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like it's a magic mod. It's very fun.
Okay.
It's 1.20.1. I am immediately sending this to Aces.
Yippee! Breaker power.
Nice.
Only a small video shortly later. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Awesome!
Sorry, let me just watch this real quick. Oh, video's loud.
Yeah. Alright.
Sorry, I am so excited for this. This mod has been stuck in 1.12 for ages. And I'm so excited. This is being done by the same people who do the like various thermal mods, so like thermal expansion, all the other stuff that goes with this. But it's been so many years, and now I can play the mod and be able to swim in water. Because 1.12, that's before we had swimming. What are you doing on the desk?
Fantastic.
She was on the desk.
Shoo.
Not my desk, just the other desk.
Just a desk.
I mean, it could be worse. I'm gonna go. Crinkle was on the dining room table.
Oh.
There's one of them behaving, and it is Kai because she is passed out.
Awesome. Ooh, an apple. An apple a day gives me 3 steps.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what are you?
What is who?
Something new.
Only 1 box is true. Only 1 box contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. So black is false.
Ooh. Oh, I think they're reworking how you cast spells. I think they're going back to wands instead of the gauntlets that we had in 6. So this will be more like the Psalmcraft Aces is used to, it might be.
Julio.
It's not obvious.
There's a bird! There's a drawing of a bird!
Mm-hmm.
Burb! There's a drawing of a burb! Hmm. Entry would get me coins even if it's a blocked off spot. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yeah, take my money. I wouldn't need to go this way. I've never been in the pool room before. I would like to go in the pool room, I guess. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh, wait. There's a net. And there's a key card. Alright, this blacks off bull crap again. I got a coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Nice. Well, I'm gonna lose a lot of steps here. Nothing of interest was buried here. Nothing of interest was buried here. A turnip. I got 7 steps. Because I had salt shaker. Oh, 7 steps again. And a key.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is kind of a dead end, so just get the nook. I don't have the money. Guess I can go all the way back to the spare room. Alright. Well... the only option is the dark room. Wait. Can I go turn on the dark room again?
Yeah. Because you have the utility closet.
Yeah.
Do you want to go turn it on? Or actually, yeah, it should work.
It's on! It's a picture. It's another picture. And another picture. Ooh, a key. Apples in a tree. Whoever you are, print notes. HS has requested yet another paint by her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Takes me 20 years to read one single thing. I don't have a magnifying glass to look at that. I don't have any gems, so up we go. Okay, this will be a dead end. So probably the bunk room, just to see if there's any. There's gems.
No, there's a good 5-second stream delay, if not a little bit more.
Fun.
Because you've just pulled up the drafting, you're hovering over drawing room right now.
Oh, that's not that terrible.
Mm-hmm.
See, the garage would be good because I do have a set of car seats, but then that would dead end me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. 0415.
You know what else is unfortunate? My tea is too hot.
Womp womp. Closet would block that off. Hallway would block that off. Kitchen would go.
You know, if Thaumcraft 7 is out soon, I can actually throw it in the Better Minecrafts pack I've been playing. Ooh.
You ready for math?
Oh, yes.
What is this? Broken lever could provide to be useful. I found a broken lever! Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
All right, math. 5. 15 minus 7.
Eight.
4 times 2. Where is it?
Also 8.
What the fuck is purple? 20 something 5.
Divided?
Maybe?
No, that is a yes, that is division.
Oh, okay.
So it's 4.
All right, this one's all you.
Okay. 18 minus 12 is 6 times 2 divided by 6 is 2.
So 2?
Yep.
Fancy key. A silver key. Unlocking a door
Hello,
with a
human.
silver
This is
key
an
leads to a
unfriendly
room
reminder
with
to do a
many
stretch and drink
doors.
some water. This is not a threat. It's a promise. Go drink some water, or I'll
Hearing you
fucking
keep getting
end you.
stuck, that's very helpful.
Always stuck. This requires 2 gems, which I don't have.
That sucks.
That really sucks because that just dead ends the entire thing.
I mean, I get to do math every now and then, so I'm having a fun time.
Yeah, Cal gets
Also
to do
found out one of
math.
my Also found out one of my favorite mods is getting a updated version
Yeah,
for 1.20.1.
This just dead ends me completely. I have no hope of escape. I had a coin purse, a key card, a salt shaker, car keys, a broken lever, a silver key.
Yeah, because there's absolutely nowhere else you can
There
go.
is literally absolutely nowhere else. Well,
Like, it honestly would have been more helpful for the billiard room to be locked.
it really
You know, to
would
use the
have.
silver key.
Yeah, it really would have. Mid-size villa, 24, rank 5, 51 steps taken, 7 items found. 7 items found, and I was dead-ended so hard. I was dead-ended so hard. I'm having fun. If it wasn't for the fact I just got dead-ended so hard. That was so hard. All right, we can go with hallway or we can go with... I'm going with parlor. It leads up anyway. All right. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement in the white box is true. So that one makes my brain hurt, actually. Oh, coin purse in the parlor room. All right. So the gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word right are always true. So what one is fucking false? Why does this lamp look like it's wearing a hat?
Does a little, yeah.
Okay, the statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. I feel like the white box is lying to me and you're not in the white box, but also like... trying to gaslight me. I'm not doing the chapel, so I will do the spare room. Then we're gonna just leave you guys and go over here real quick. We can do the breaker box again right away, or we can do the pantry. I think the pantry. It does give me money, and that does give me that extra because I have the coin purse. So I should gain 1 extra. Yippee! Bird! I once found a battery in this room. Haven't found a battery again in this room, but I've once found a battery in this room. The side. Why do you want me to have a chapel? I hate this. I strongly just really wanted me to have a chapel, and I hate that. A den, a guest bedroom, or observatory. The den is the only one that doesn't allow a lock.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Welp.
That sucks. How have you managed this?
I don't know, but I hate myself for it.
Hallway, I guess. No, you're just giving up an ending?
Yep.
Cool.
The smallest room in existence. Actually, we can go outside real quick. We just got the smallest house in existence. This is okay. There's no despair happening. None whatsoever. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track. And it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I just someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Pretty gems! Oh. Blue fire! Guys, I said arson. Arson.
Yep.
Arson! How do I figure out this padlock? Oh my god, you can see the arson from all the way over here!
Mm-hmm.
How do you figure out that padlock? That is the question. Oh, where's Sarson now? Oh, way down there. Arson! Let me step in it.
Step in the arson?
Yes.
Why?
I would like to be set ablaze.
No.
But yes?
But no.
But why not?
Why? Why?
Total
No.
rooms 10. I'm devastated over that, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Ten rooms. 10. Not 11, not 12, just 10 rooms. Literally a line. I hate it here, actually. Alright. Parlor, nook, or utility closet. We'll go nook this time. Den puts me at a loop. Hallway, security. Security in the start is pretty good. Bedroom, kitchen, closet, bedroom. Okay, looks like no free items for chaos this time. How dare. Spare room, we could go hallway, hallway. A ball. Corridor, spare room, upstairs, corridor. Okay, gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are both in the black box and the white box. All right, I need help with this one.
What am I helping with?
Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box.
They're in the black box?
Oh, time to find out. Yay, gems.
Yeah, because the black one was the one true one, the other two were false.
Commissary, but that puts me at a bottom loop. But I do have away from security, so hopefully. Hey, a shovel. Eventually, when I have the gems.
Mm. You'll probably find a dead end because you can go up from security.
Yeah. Oh, do I really want to sit here and puzzle this back out? The brain.
Mm-hmm.
Dark room, garage, gymnasiac. Gymnasiac? Yeah, because that's a word, guys. Oh, I still need to tag people and see if they're still good for repo Thursday.
What? Thursday. Okay, I was gonna be like, when? We didn't have a plan for tonight, did we?
Not tonight, no. Thursday. Ah, yes, chimchar. Was returning. We didn't start the fire. Try to fight it. Just casually pull up videos again. You know, if I wrote down this pattern, I could just do it like that, but no.
No, why would you write it down?
Yeah, exactly. Why would I write it down? Why would I ever do such? When the walls were turning, we didn't start the fire. There was a little light, but we tried to fight it. Not the fire. It's always burning since the walls were turning. We didn't start the fire.
How many times have you looped through that now?
A lot. It's been looping since the beginning of stream, you doofus.
I know it has. How many times does that amount to?
I don't know. It's been 3 hours and 27 minutes. So however long it takes to loop through Stardust, that much.
What? I don't know how long it is.
Neither do I. either. That's pretty bad for right now, though.
Yeah, I'd say grab the closet.
He enrolled a silver key at that. All right. This mode determines the default setting for the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example, as the general safety rule. Offline mode should be set to unlock if any staff members are working on the estate.
You do unlock.
Swan song. Connecting to network. I really hate the sound of the connecting to network, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, they're both all on active right now. On the other side. Oh. Please give me an up. It does not give me an up.
You are just getting very bad.
I don't. Hey, I got it up.
Nice.
Yippee. 0415. Give me my gem. I was indeed just getting really crappy rolls. Confidence room. No. Courtyard would get me up. And it does have a shovel today. Yippee!
Oh, just a shovel in here. That's very nice.
It is indeed very nice.
Ooh.
An old tin can. Not worth picking up.
Oh, I saw turnip.
We did get a turnip.
There's a can.
Turn up! Got another turn up. Pebbles. Old shoe. Chapel, storeroom, or librarian. Library.
I mean, library.
Additional reading.
Probably.
The House Dictionary is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press a heart to pull up the dictionary. Dictionary! Yippee! Mount Holly Library, books request form. Books in particles requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Oh, we've already watched the fixed stars. Mount Holly records. Time records. Scrapbook. Apparently there's a scrapbook too. I don't think I was in Leg's chat when that happened, when he looked at a scrapbook.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, weight room, lose half your steps?
Yeah. I'd say return. Oh no, you don't.
I don't have the ability.
Servants' quarters and because weight room is going to take too many steps from you.
Yeah. There are 12 major keys. Okay. Partly, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you, and numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I have always known that final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and your unfettered by society graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say out loud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be a better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay as long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinidale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to provide yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Wild! Then it is. Mm,
The lab would be really nice.
it would, but it would give me less room options. Build a room, hallway, build a room. You get to do math soon.
Yippee!
All right. 3 times. I think that's times, right?
3 times 3, yep. 9.
Where the frick is the 9 here? 3 times 2, and I don't remember what purple was.
1.
Blue 7, yellow 3, purple 2, pink 10.
So 4, 20.
Yippee! Oh, I got a key card this time. Should probably use the special key for this. Dining room! And look, dinner. Laboratory! I typically work over at the Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, imagine getting locked out of your house because your entire work revolves around a damn room that ever rotates.
Mm-hmm.
Pause equipment. Log into network. I think I would hate having a job here. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal, which is a lie. I know this puzzle too. It's 4 over 9 or 9 over 4, and I can't remember.
Oh, sorry, what was your question?
I said, I know I've did this puzzle because I did it for legs, and I think it was either 4 over 9 or 9 over 4, and I can't remember which one it was.
It's either 9 then 3 or 3 then 9. It's not 4. Which, I don't think you have the boiler room, so I don't think there's power going there.
Kitchen gets me up there. Spare room does not. And then I would just have to find a freaking lever.
Which would mean you need access to more rooms, which you do have a few spots. Yeah, it's like either way it won't work, sadly, because you don't have boiler room power.
Yeah.
Did you start running an experiment, or is there not power?
No, I don't think there's power.
Mm.
Unless it's dead-ended anyway.
No, you can still circle that back around, I think.
No.
With the pool, yeah.
No.
Because you'd go... Yeah? You would
No,
go
I don't
over...
have a gem.
Oh.
I am stuck. Let me paint this room better. Gotta say, I know it's a spare room, but... I don't got a gem. Can't go anywhere.
Yeah, see, you can set up an experiment.
You are free to experiment by testing and finding different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Whenever you drop a shop room, at a small chance to the entry hall, set your dice to 2 each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass. I mean, right now it's not really mattering given.
Even then, I would say shop room permanently add 1 gold.
After approval, whenever you shop draft world, start experiment. I mean, we'd be ending the state anyway.
Well, isn't there a few more directions you can go from?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can go to the chapel and try to get over, and that's it.
Might as well try.
Eat dinner so I can get steps. Might as well see. Nope, it's locked. I'm not gonna waste a key.
Oh, hey, Saber's in the server. As of like a minute ago. The Discord server.
Nope, we're stuck.
Do you want me to give Saber streamer friends?
Yeah. Nope, we're stuck. It was a dead end anyway. And the observatory gave me a thing. How dare it? We're stuck for the day. Womp womp chaos. I'm gonna waste all my gold. Just because I feel kind of petty. Waste all the gold.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you say that in rambles instead of gender talk.
Which one's the general?
Chaos general gender talk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Holly is facing Villa. Oh no, is Chaos Snakes broken again? Oh, wait, no, you gave them gender talk. Not gender talk, you gave them. But yes, they
Streamer
should be
friends.
able to see that. All right. Yet another room. Yet another house. Yet another time. We could immediately go parlor or pantry. Both go the same direction. So basically,
parlor
do
for
we
the,
want gems or do we want
coins?
coins is the talk there.
Mm-hmm.
Because we do permanently start with 2 gems now, so I already have 2 gems. Let's go coins. And also steps. Because I got a banana! Banana Anna. Bedroom, security. Okay, I'll leave that there for now and go to this direction. Guest bedroom, nook, or kitchen. Probably the nook. Oh, there's the parlor. It creates a dead end, but there's the parlor. You know, let's do pathway for my 2 gems. It gives me a loop. Oh, laboratory. Don't really need the laboratory though, so womp womp. We don't have the gems, womp womp. What is this? I didn't even get to read what it is. What is it? Lucky rabbit's foot. What the heck is a lucky rabbit's foot? I didn't get the blurb. All right, the black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Brain. The black box is black. I'm pretty sure that's true. The black box is indeed black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So white would be false? Huh?
Black box is true. Black box is empty. The black box. So the black box is going to be true.
So the black box would have the...
As false.
The black
As
box
false.
is black.
Black box has the gems. Yeah.
Ooh, I like those color of gems. Okay, corridor, dark room, or bedroom. Corridor would be the best. I don't want a dark room yet. God damn you, chapel!
Mm-hmm.
Could always close off the doorway and then go up the entry hall or the spare room.
You keep getting blocked out. I don't think that would necessarily work out. Like, historically, that's just been happening all game.
This is true. But also, goddamn you, Chapel! I mean, it would lead back into the direction these two are in anyway. We're risking it for the coin and the gem. And the key. And to see Bird. We saw Bird. Okay. Aquarium! Instead, I had a hallway. Goddamn motherfucking Chapel! I'm going to throw the chapel in a damn ditch.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, one more and you get a shovel.
Yep. Which is why I'm hoping that this over here saves me. It does not. Well, time to experiment. That's all we got. We have experiment. We have some really crappy room luck, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you drop a shop room, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. That's terrifying. Whenever you drop a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain 3 gold. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Selected randomly. What is
How
plus
many
1
red
stars?
rooms do we have?
I don't know.
The plus 1 stars for the observatory.
Oh. I actually don't know how many we have. I mean, it's not like it matters this run anyway, but we have 0 red rooms. Womp womp. Ah! Cactus wants to do Flower Frenzy for Friday! But we agreed to Mimic and Blossom! You should ask what time. Because I am skipping golf.
Yeah.
So, like, I can do Flower Frenzy if it's before golf.
And honestly, I'm down to skip golf as well and just do repo. So at what point do you give up and just do Coral Island for the rest of your stream?
When do we normally do Clock Tower?
9 p.m.
Which would be around the time. Because they start around 7, 8. Hold on. What time do you guys think you would be starting golf and ending golf? Because normally they start around 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then they normally go like 2, 3 hours, sometimes 10. I'm gonna call it at day 14. We'll do two weeks
Fair enough.
of suffering and violence. All right, first room, pantry, yippee. Observatory, I guess. Or maybe after this day. Oh, chemistry does go up. Na, 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 na. The twins and a diamond. A pair chest has been entered to the entry hall and +1 diamond. Yippee!
Nice.
Oh my god, I can spin the globe. There should be an achievement where you spin the globe so many times and it goes.
Mm-hmm. Someone's used to playing the supplementaries.
Yeah! That, and I just like spinning globe achievements.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go back this way first. What do you have for Slayer? Oh, you have the sledgehammer for 8? Okay, gotta remember that. Sledgehammer for 8.
Especially since there's also running shoes, so.
Okay. Parlor, these all are dead ends here. So parlor,
Closet.
room, closet, or closet.
Closet, probably.
Dice!
Just dice?
And a
Oh, and a
gem.
gem.
Yeah, dice and a gem. Okay, the store. That would lock that off. Nook would go up and would give me a key.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where did Gryffindor go? She was on the bed, but now she's not. Bendy, Bendy. I've had a chemical. Oh, there's a box in here too. If we get a sledgehammer, that'd be so good.
Mm-hmm.
My room is the best. Drawing room? Or we could just do corridor. Parlor room dupes. See, we could redraw if we get a crappy. And we also can get gem. Why does this direction hate me? That's my question. I want to hold you, even though you won't even know me. Ooh, patio. I don't have any gems anymore. Bedroom it is. Ooh, apple. We'll do that. Oh, we can do parlor now. All right. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box doesn't have a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Well, the block box is true. So this has to be false. Right?
Sorry, repeat. I'm doing other stuff in the background.
Well, it says the gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement, which is true because the white box does not have a statement. Meaning the blue box would have to be the false one, right?
Yes, which means it's in white.
Whoopee! Court card with 5 dick spots. That does get us an up. And I have been lucky and have been getting a shovel every time. The courtyards just love me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, minus when I dig up and there's nothing of interest here. Ooh, coins. All right, now I have 5 coins. And a turnip. I got additional steps. Yippee. God damn. Chapel. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Sorry, what? Oh, we either dead end. Yeah, they're dead end or continue. But we could also continue from the courtyard and the passageway. Potentially.
Yeah.
Let's get 4 items. Key, a gem, salt shaker. That's going to get me more steps when I eat food. And a key. That was 4 items I listed off, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
It has to be loud if you're gonna really go anywhere, I think.
Yeah.
Unless you want to redraw. Oh, stream delay.
Yep, stream live. Okay, each time you find some trash while digging, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, set your dice to 2. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, that's a lot of gold you can do.
I was gonna say, how many lock trunks do we know of right now?
3.
So the next 3 times you open the lock trunk, because hopefully we'll get enough for the sledgehammer, add the gold to the allowance.
Permanently add 1 gold?
Yeah.
How do you know when these are done? Do you come back and claim them? I've never seen the experiments ran.
I think if right now if you hit tab, it should say that you have an experiment going.
Okay, archives is terrible, but it wouldn't take away my money.
About the kitchen, does it go the wrong direction?
Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately.
no gem.
And no
You can
gem.
also- you have two. You have two red. Do you want to reroll?
I could reroll. Son of a bitch, the reroll was not good.
Yeah.
Let me go back.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hattie tails.
And I'm completely stuck again.
Mm-hmm.
We should have went with the first. We should have went with the first. We should have went with the first. Hi, Zell. We should have went for the first.
I was going to say, you do have one more room you can get into. Do you want to try and get...
I'm not gonna get
Never
that.
mind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get
I
a
was going to
rotating
say-
or anything like that.
Well, it's more just try and get something with gold to get the sledgehammer to open those things to add the gold to your
Yeah,
allowance.
true. Too late. And even then, I don't think I would have gotten it.
Here, let me try refreshing stream and see if I can fix the stream delay slightly.
Howdy, Zell. How you doing?
Alright, now it's showing day 11 for me.
Yep.
I don't know how far behind that is on you.
Only a couple seconds. I just entered the house.
Yeah.
Oh. Away it is. Beep-ba-da-dum. Then it is. Corridor. That would cut off the pantry. That cuts off the pantry no matter what. So corridor is my best bet. Oh, there's a box. Nook or observatory?
Probably is a nook.
All right, is my luck? Yeah! I don't know how I keep getting the shovel here, but at least I keep getting the shovel here. Pebbles! Coins! Turnips. More steps. Pebbles! Okay. Is that the fire? Spare room would be the best bet. Parlor. All right. Let's see. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. White doesn't have a statement. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. And white doesn't have a statement. So white doesn't tell.
Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. What's the other one?
Nothing, and then the gems are in a box that is actually blue.
So is the false one just a blank statement?
I think. I don't know.
Yeah, my guess is just blue.
We go blue. Well, we're about to find out. It was not blue.
Huh. Which one was it? Or does it not tell you?
It does not tell you. Well, I can't go that way. So this dead ends me. So I might as well go bathroom, the bedroom, and hope that going back will let me do it. I really keep getting crappy dead ends. Yeah, I just kind of have to hope that this over here will let me go up. Sunshine. Farmhouse apples. Apples are extra delicious today. Well, come on. Okay, I have hallway. I have hallway. I have hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Third. We just gotta hope the hallway doesn't dead end me. And then I should probably take my walk through the pantry. All right, hallway. All hope relies on you. Oh, the code check. I can get the metal detector.
You could.
It dead ends this area, though. So I'd have to hope the commissary didn't dead end me. I can't even do that anyway, so... Guess I'm getting this. Could I recheck the metal detector after?
Uncertain.
Please don't dead end me. Please don't dead end me. You dead end me! Well, time to go see if I can recheck it in.
Mm-hmm.
I can! Can't believe I was dead ended again.
Yeah.
Time to jump off a ditch.
No, they have barriers to prevent you from doing that.
What did I ever say? It was a game ditch this time.
Whoever said the barriers were only in the game?
I never said anything about doing it in the game.
I never said anything about the barriers only being in the game.
The barriers aren't in real life. I hate to break it to you.
Oh, they didn't let you see them? Darn.
Ooh, a dining room pretty much off the back is rather good.
Not really. Because this means if you hit rank 8, you have to go all the way back to and you grabbed it anyway.
Well, yeah, because I don't really get that far anyway. Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get dead-ended in 8 rooms anyway. Ooh, a boiler room. I haven't had this yet.
Puzzle time.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this at all. From legs.
I remember this well enough only because I've seen now 2 different people do it.
Did I just brute force that puzzle? Wait,
I don't
do
know.
I need to go?
Do you remember what the end point you're trying to reach is?
There was stairs somewhere that's now not showing up. There it goes. No, I do not. Oh, there's a room up here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my only option is dead ending or losing half my steps. So I guess I'm
fair, you
dead
have-
ending.
Yeah, because you also have 2
garage
other...
keys. You see, we say this and then it just always fails anyway. Alright.
Well, at the very least, you're going to want to take care of this puzzle because this will stay permanently on once you do it.
I do not know the goal of this. Okay, well now that's doing something. No?
Oh, good. You got the elevator.
I got the elevator. I got an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that says I have something.
You have one of the 3 power sources currently running into the boiler. You need to get the other 2 running in as well.
Well, now the elevator is back unlocked. Oh my God, I can't give up. Faster and faster than doing on my own. Okay, that says it's on. Hello, I pressed up. Please send me up. Nope, still only says 1. No, I can't.
I will say you almost have it. The lever you just flipped, you're going to want to flip it back.
But then
and
it
flip
turns
the
off.
red one.
Then it turns off the elevator. How am I meant to get up there? Oh, the door's unlocked now. The door was not unlocked before. When did the door unlock? One may never know. Okay, that is now on. Oh, Let's go hope that this leads somewhere. It is a dead end! Whippy!
I'll tell you. Oh. You have no gems.
I got not a single gem. Fuck you! Well, womp this run.
Well, can you direct power to there? Because if so, you can at least get a key out of it.
No, I don't have a setting. A2.
The furnace would be powered by the boiler room.
How do I direct power to it? I don't know how to do that. I've never did that before.
Cool. Do you just restart this run?
No. We got this. We got this. We totally and utterly got this. Yep. We got this. I don't have a gem. Yay, reroll dice. Oh, and a compass. Draw footprints leading north more frequently. Aw, it did not bless me with a shovel this time. Alright. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. Replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black, so it'd be white, right? And an apple for me. And I just got a gem, so that's perfect. Clovis the key! Gain 1 key. Spare room goes up! I'll take it. Arcade goes up. Aquarium goes up. You know what? We'll take the crappy archive room. Oh, that's a keycard door. Well, that sucks for me over here, I guess. I'd have to take the kitchen. 'Cause I know it works. Oh, we gotta hope this works. It's a gymnasium, which isn't as bad as the other area. That's
No
key.
running shrews this time, sadly.
And that's a key. So what way do we want to go? Up. I don't have any gold. Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
That one's locked. Welp. Ooh, pantry. That leads me into a loop, but, I mean... Maybe I can get somewhere in dead end. With something good. And it's locked. Of course it is. One or two. I don't have gems.
One.
It was a dead end. But I did get a key. Bird. Okay. Hi, Lord
Hi,
Coffee.
Coffee.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, Coffee. I'm just in a very bad loop spot.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really terrible spot. You almost... Okay. Well, you can't just come into chat, say you almost died, and then not explain.
Happens, you know? To be fair, Coffee, it feels like you've been having a few days from what you've been saying in Viking Chord.
Okay, I need to go... Where's the chimney? Oh, it was in the kitchen. I'm stupid. Oh, the chapel does have an up. Corridor! Oh, and food's done. Study! Except it's blocked off, so all I have to hope is 4-2. I went to, and it started reading, I couldn't see any of this. Over pizza? Over pizza? Okay, well, we have
Oh no!
up to the antechamber.
Oh no, I'm seeing the image of how bad the rain was. You can't see anything.
Well, you'd think with how many times I've done this, I would remember the pattern, but no. No. Nope, and I'm dead-ended. Well, rest in peace this day. Red Villa. 6 red rooms! six red rooms, gals. Six of them.
6.
6 of them. Oh, that's so fair. Now, once again, I really want pizza. All right. We'll go the Nook. I'm sure we won't dead end super fast. Not at all. You know, this is a dead end anyway. Might as well take this. Bird! Okay, we can go parlor, or we can go security. Or we can go chapel and it will loop the commissary. Pantry. Pantry leads downwards. Pantry not a great ideal. I'm just getting terrible room placements. Yes, but also, are you okay? Okay, this dead ends. Do the closet. Hey, a reroll dice.
Math?
So real.
Fair. I was like, Loki and I have just been sitting here all day hoping to hear from the TNSMP mod team. And also I've been applying for jobs today, so, you know.
Good job hunting. Good luck. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, I hate all of that. What box? What box? What box?
Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box.
The gems are in a false box.
They're in the black box. Both of them are true that it is in the false box. The false box is black.
Fantastic. We're going to the courtyard because I'm not doing archives again. Sledgehammer!
Yay!
Free sledgehammer! Oh, we can get the metal detector. But that kind of locks us. We'd have to hope the passageway or the hallway would give us an out. Well, here's to hope. Oh, thank God the pantry does lead somewhere. What does the metal detector do? Greater chance. Oh, and that dead ends us. We could reach all 4 plans and hope. Secret passway! Yeah, I can see that. Key on the floor. Oh. That. You're still a passing grade. Let's go.
Yippee!
Yippee. Okay, that's the key. How do you get to this one dirt spot? You had a shovel. That's a key. Or is it going off? Key on the floor. God, this metal detector is great. Oh, dining room. And dinner right away. Let's see, what does it want? For boiler room. I do not have a boiler room. But maybe one of these can be a boiler room. Utility closet, observatory. A workshop that puts me at a dead end. Drawing room puts me at a dead end.
Sorry, Content Farm is going crazy over the new Thaumcraft.
Real.
I think you would like it because there's a tiny bit of like a horror aspect to it. Loki, what day are we on?
13.
Cool. Yeah. Hold on, I can.
Yes, and I bet I can.
Copy.
Yes,
Here, Zels, take a break and watch this.
And as it was foretold,
Yeah, they are bringing it to like a modern version. Congrats, we'll be able to swim and also, have our mod. So I'm going to be honest, that was like the one big thing of like, I'm fine playing an older version, I just need to be able to swim.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
My future!
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Oh,
Decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
oh.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Hey, it's a hint.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, buddy. Of course it's looking locked. Why would it ever not be? Okay, come on, door. Motherfucker! I guess I never checked what the commissary was selling. Hopefully a shovel. Oh, yeah, because these are locked too. I'm gonna lose it. Why do I keep getting dead-ended? Actually. And then I need to go down into the conference hall. And then through... No, I need to go through the hallway. Oh, a key card. Why would I want 7 locked doors?
I don't know.
Alright, time to waste gem here. And then into the commissary. No, it was the sledgehammer they were selling. Okay.
Med has been found. That's good.
Yippee! So basically, I'm screwed again because I don't have. Wait, I found one key. Wait. Talking about my friend, life is just a dream. Pretty statue. All right. Yeah, that does explain your grades. A large battery pack. Ah, it's locked. Why is everything locked?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go all the way to the coat check. I'm just checking something in and then this day. Okay, do we put in sledgehammer or the metal detector this time? All right. Oh, 7. So they're planning on starting around 7 with golf and switch around 9.
Mm-hmm.
So that would cut in. All right, our last day for the day. I'm sure there's going to be no dead ending whatsoever. None whatsoever. Okay, what's for sale? Sledgehammer and shovels today. Oh, that's nice. Why is the puppy throwing a fit?
I couldn't tell you.
Sounds like someone's here. Okay, boxes. Guys, I have incredible violence.
Incredible violence. We hear her.
Yep, incredible violence is incredible violencing.
Incredible violence wants to get to the ender.
No, she actually wants Bella, who's in the room for once.
Oh, where's Bella?
Over there in the corner. Hi, Bella. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh, that's a cat I see. There's the Bella.
Very, very dark.
Mm-hmm.
I can just hope the camera can see her. Alright, the gems in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So it'd be the black box, right? No, a lot of them contain the letter B. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. It's a white box? Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay, this is a dead end, so I can go with the closet. Oh, a shovel! Okay, now I don't have to buy a shovel.
Yippee.
Okay, both the Nook and the Observatory go proper way. Apples are extra delicious today. Yippee, delicious apples. And this is a dead end. Bird. Apples are extra delicious today. Yippee, I get extra delicious food. And this dead ends. What is with this game giving me dead ends and dead ends and dead ends and dead ends? A broken
Nice.
coins. Ooh, maybe I can buy the sledgehammer now. Oh, I can definitely buy the sledgehammer now. And a key. There we go. I got a sledgehammer. Terrence, which dead ends? All of these once dead ends. An orange. All right, spare room, carry me. Of course you're locked, but I have 5 keys, so. Dining room. I'm almost rank 8. Oh, I can take a dead end. I'd have to hope the other side does it. Foundation?
Hold on, where did you get that? That's actually a very good spot for the foundation. Take it. Take it. Take it. Congrats, that room is now permanently in that spot.
Yippee?
Yippee.
Yippee. Math time?
Math time?
Math time. 9, 12, and purple 4. I forget what purple is.
Purple is Division 3.
Uh, 12 blue, 3 purple.
But 5. Alright. Well, hold on. Is it?
A lot of colors
Okay,
and a
yes.
lot of numbers. A lot of colors
20
and a lot of numbers.
Plus, so 23 minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5.
Yippee! 2 keys. Thank you, math. Drawing room's gonna be the best. I'll just get the gem back. Ender, is there an Eevee under the bed? All right. Goddamn chapel. Goddamn chapel. Oh, lavatory it is. All right. Enter. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Okay, set your dice to 2, gain 1 star. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Each time you find some trash while digging.
Do you have a shovel right now, and or have you already dug up
I do have a shovel,
dirts?
and I did already dug out the spots.
Okay, so each time you find trash won't be too useful if you don't have dirt spots. Do
Yeah.
you have the archives right now?
I do not.
Okay. Unlock or bypass a security door. Do you have...
I do not. That's why I'm sitting here going, all of these are bad.
Yeah, the one you're most likely to run into, I think at this point, is probably archived floor plan. And then any of them is honestly kind of fine. Hallways, I don't know how many you have at the moment, so...
A lot of hallways.
Okay, then go for it.
Oh, that was my spot and it's blacked off. Oh. Why would you do this to me? All of these are dead ends. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond. Huh. Cool. Oh, broken lever. I found a lever and I can't even attach the key chamber. What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're having a fun time.
I found the lever room! And I don't have a way to attach to the antechamber! Motherfucker! I need a key card!
Can you get out through the hallway?
I
Maybe
can
get
add
something?
more rooms through the hallway. Not that
There's a
many
small
rooms,
chance.
but
There's a small chance. Like, even if, like, one of those ends up being a walk-in closet, you might get something.
I hate it here!
It's gonna have to be a chapel.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna have to be. Aquarium! And apparently there's a dig spot in the aquarium. And I found pebbles. It would have been good to have that one thing.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think I'm finding a key card.
You might get it in a bunk room, you never know.
Well,
Because that has consistently had items.
2 keys.
Wrong kind of keys.
What do you mean? I have a fucking lever. Can't pick it up. All right, to the code check to put something in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can do. Unless the key card magically appears. All right.
Oh, hold on. Do you have security?
I do not.
Okay.
Do we want to just do metal detector again? I seem to find the other items pretty commonly. Yeah, no security. I can't believe I am that close and I don't have blah 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 blah. This room right here requires a key card.
Mm-hmm. If you had security, you could deal with it, but you don't.
I don't know. I do not. I can't believe I'm that close. Physically losing it now.
Mm-hmm.
How do I unlock this area? I know it's a thingy, but how does one unlock it? Physically ending everything. Kapoosh. So close and yet so far. It's so frustrating. Like, what do you mean? I had the leather. I pulled the lever. The apple. orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Okay.
Nice.
More fire? More fire!
Nice.
Zalo went live, so I'll probably raid Zalo.
Mm-hmm.
Gardening logbook, April 10th, 1992, blank. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, and no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe I could have been avoided with even a few scripts of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsmen. To that end, I will make an effort to some records of my dealing on the estate, as much as pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert something groundskeeper. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of the Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gates to gates and encompass the apple orchards, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavored to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep, and like groundskeeping, the majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wing. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall in this category. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wing of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra day, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil capacity to support group growth and maximum the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruits fed from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Huh. Smudge pot. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with a new fixture and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend behind the mayor's mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessary thanks to the cold temperature and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve research for the eight other gas-powered machines. Hold on, incredible violence wants up. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to campaign, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orindia, currently in the closer of the much more appropriate age of Shanini. After all, as beautiful the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the patron of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too serious, though she did humor and listen to me rave and personicate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the Undergarth and too scared of chastisement to provide for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good, considering I've only ever seen. Fantastic! We got lore and 20 steps in the beginning, and I got incredible violence. Incredible violence. Incredible violence is walking over my desk. All right. 07 to this day, too. And that's the last day.
Yup.
You'll be Mount Harding Garden Villa. 4 green rooms. I had 4 green rooms. And I was so close! So close. I was so close. I hate how close I was. Oh, they're playing Legends of Zelda. Let's go. Neat. All right. I am ending stream. I'm going to send you off to Zalo, who is currently playing Legends of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom, which I actually need to get back into eventually. Eat, drink, sleep, do all the fun, funky things you need to stay alive. I will see you Wednesday. I think it's Monday. Or maybe I'll see you tomorrow
Monday.
for Coral Island. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything planned for tomorrow? Question mark?
Not unless somebody does a pop-up table. I don't think we have anything.
I do know that if I do stream tomorrow, it will be at a later time because I have to cook hamburgers and fries tomorrow, which does take a lot of peeling and cutting and then, you know. However, we did get a fryer that holds more than a pot of pan. That is how I normally cook fries. So, I do have the more efficient way to cook fries, and I can cook fries more than normal. But yeah, I'm going to send you to Zalo, eat, drink, sleep, do all the fun, funky things you need to do to stay alive, and I'll see you potentially tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Wednesday. Bye-bye!